determined tonight.
This ain't the amateurs no more. You got a chance to do something great, to be someone great. This is the fifth step up, kid. Use your feet. Keep your hands up. It's all about heart.
I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt.
This guy's a freaking animal. You gotta put this guy on the canvas. Understand?
The only way to the title is through me.
That's what champions do. They get back up. He caught you with one there, huh? It's okay. It happens. This is boxing after all. It doesn't matter that you got knocked down. You can get him back in the next round. You did the right thing, though. You took your time and you got back up. Your father would be proud of you. That's what champions do, Andre. They get back up.
Shit'll wake him right up.
What did he hit me with?
His head. He's a penitentiary, son. That rep ain't gonna do shit but count somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass, yeah? You got one round. Knock the fucker on his ass.
Knock the fuck on his ass.
Congratulations on your victory, boy. You look real good out there. We're really fucking impressed. Welcome to the real world, baby! Nighty night, bitch.
I don't want to die in prison.
Easy now, son. Don't try to talk. Just take it easy now. You're lucky they left you breathing.
I wasn't always this lucky.
This Cuban is no amateur. He could have turned pro years ago. He's been the amateur champ for 9 years. 9 years. Are you gonna let him make it 10? That's right. That's why we're here. To get the gold medal. Now go get him, kid.
What a challenge for Andre Bishop as round one is underway. Nobody over the course of the past 9 years has been able to conquer Joel Savon. The Cuban has now been a 9-time champion of these World Amateur Games. Protecting his head well with his guard. Good looking right hand after he got hit. When a high stamina fighter is fighting another guy who's very well conditioned, is there any tendency for maybe some doubts to creep into his mind?
Yeah, there always are.
Oh, and there he lands the right. Solid. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Committing to the body work now, he lands the right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. That was not the kind of performance that trainer Gus Carisi wanted to see in that last round. Bishop got tagged and got tagged hard. What do you expect in these next 3 minutes?
Well, Gus knows that 75% of this game is mental. He doesn't want the opponent to have an edge. So he's going to tell him, hop up off that stool, get out there like you're looking to get after him, but then slow it down a little bit, just so your opponent doesn't think that there's still some effects.
I need you to keep moving, side to side, all right? Keep moving. Don't let...
You gotta let your hands go. You have to. You have to be busy. This guy is beating you. If you throw 3 or 4 punches in a row, you can turn this around. But you have to let it go.
Let's go, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. You can recoup from that knockdown. Let's do it.
Start of a new round. Andre Bishop's making it look like the start of a fresh fighter. Remember, he was stunned in that last round, but Teddy, he looks fully recovered now.
Well, it tells me 2 things. One, he has good genetics. He recovers fast. You know, physically, but it also tells me he had a good camp. He came here in great shape, and he's getting the better.
Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. And there's a clinch after clearly being damaged.
And a clinch he needed like flowers need rain.
I don't think it's a stretch to say that Andre Bishop actually has a strong lead against Joel Savon. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst.
Look at that! Bishop finds himself on the floor again. Can Andre find a way to gather himself and continue on? So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Savon's failure to protect himself from that left hand, it's become a big story now.
Yeah, and he has to understand why. He's not controlling distance. He's standing too close in front. Needs to adjust a little further out.
What a great round this has turned into. Big shot. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
So the Cuban sensation Joel Savon does it again. A decade in the record books as a gold medalist at these World Amateur Games, and he does so in what may have been his most impressive performance, a knockout of Andre Bishop. So here we go with round number one. Andre Bishop really attempting to climb a mountain that nobody's been able to scale so far here in the World Amateur Games over the course of nearly a decade. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
Banking away a body shot. And just like that, things turn around. A back and forth round. Both men have been rocked.
This is what boxing's about. This is what battle is about. This is what human spirit is all about.
Joel Savon's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Matchup in front of us tonight, Teddy. A power puncher against a guy who's very well conditioned. Now, early on in the fight, what do you look for out of the power puncher?
To take his power, you know, it's not just power, it's where you distribute that power. If I'm in the corner of the power guy, I want to distribute it downstairs to the body. No better way to...
Oh, and a big right hand lands. Boy, he is shaky right there. He is on shaky ground in the ring right now. Savon's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Final 10 seconds of round number one. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Skills on the heavy bag. All right, deep breaths. Nice work, nice work. You're in control. Keep doing what you do.
Okay. Deep breath now. Deep breath. Relax.
All night long, Trey. This is your fight. All night long. You're in control of this, Ray. Your hands moving, man. Keep those hands busy.
Stay away from the power hand, okay? Keep circling away from that power hand. I need you to keep moving side to side, all right? Keep moving. Don't let him get that power shot going.
What did I tell you? Keep your hands up. You're throwing punches with your hands up.
Joel Savon's off to a fresh start right now. That last round, he was really shook up, but he looks to be steady on his feet here. Well, the 9-time gold medalist Joel Savon has not been in a position like this often. Andre Bishop has built up a big lead. He returns the favor with an uppercut. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre. Could this be the start of a big comeback? He went from owning this fight to now nearly down and out.
You know, that's what makes boxing so great. Yeah, you can come back just like that. One punch at the right time. That was at the right time.
Overhand right can be so effective. Savon's lack of defense, especially when it comes with just getting away from that right hand, is really costing him a lot here.
Well, it's pretty simple. The old timers would say, move your head, otherwise your opponent will move it for you.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. And Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging.
There you go.
Bishop's doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside. With a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Bishop's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Just 10 seconds to go here in this second round. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
You're not winning.
Bishop's doing a good job of being strong on his feet right now. He was rocked in that last round, but his opponent doesn't appear to be seeing any damage standing opposite him. I really like what Andre Bishop is doing here. He's scoring well against the veteran Savon. Oh, doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop. Bishop's applying an old axiom in sports, and that is speed kills. He's got plenty of it in the ring tonight.
Yes, he does. It's going to be up to his opponent now.
Hard charging with that right hand. He's stunned right there. Now he's clinching right here.
And that's the only way he's getting through this round. He needs to stay there and hold on for dear life.
Targeting that head with the... Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Downstairs with a right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. And now he's targeting upstairs. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Fine work with a double jab downstairs. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. If the 9-time titleist Joel Savon is going to be a 10-time titleist, he's going to need to hit that gas pedal and score right now against Bishop. You just look at Andre Bishop's opponent, and you can almost see it in his face that he feels he has no chance. Bishop has dominated all night long as we're here in this final round.
Now it's up to Bishop. He's got one more decision to make. Does he want to just go out on the stage and take his bows afterward, or does he want to bring the curtain down? Does he want to go after him?
Joel Savon was a substantial favorite here against the young upstart Andre Bishop, but Bishop is in control and headed to victory. Andre Bishop's making me real curious here, Teddy. I wonder, should he be sticking with this style after being rocked in this fight?
It's still early enough. I would say yes. You know, you don't want to panic. You don't want to just throw everything overboard. You want to stay with what brought you here. Hey, he's been taught this not for hours, not for days, not for weeks. You know, months and years he's been taught this. You don't throw it out. You stay with it.
Joel Savon's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Let's see some defense.
Solid uppercut. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He scored well after being hit himself. 10 seconds to go in this, the final round. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. We said it early on, stylistically with this matchup, hardly a chance that we would go to the judges' scorecards, but Teddy, that's exactly what's about to happen.
Yeah, early on, you're right. It looked like it was going to be an explosion, but fizzled out a little bit. Here we are.
Fighter of the games.
It's terrific, honestly. Being voted fighter of the
Yeah,
games,
baby!
it's an honor.
Gold medal, baby! Yeah.
This is my baby brother, my big baby brother, Raymond.
Hey, big baby Bishop, I'm a fighter too, and one day I'm gonna be right where he is now.
Like I was saying, it's a lot of talented boxers out here, and it's an honor just being...
Hey, Bishop brothers in the house, big baby Bishop, what? It was a fabulous tournament. Truly exciting to watch. But even more exciting, McQueen Promotions is pleased to announce that we've just added Isaac Frost to our roster of boxing talent.
Isaac, are you disappointed that Andre Bishop won Fighter of the Games?
Disappointed. I'm the heavyweight gold medalist. No one went the distance with me. Nobody here could ever go the distance with me. I am the best fighter at these games. Period.
Andre Bishop is a talented middleweight, but I think Isaac makes a good point. Regardless, both these young men could have very bright futures in professional boxing.
Remember what we talked about. Bend those knees side to side. Don't slow down now. Push it, kid. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, pick it up. Fast. Fast. Come on now. Let's go. Bend those knees. I want to see you punch hard. Fast. that chin down. Keep those elbows in. I want to see you punch hard, fast.
You okay?
Beautiful, kid. You got your father's power.
He certainly does. His father hit like a heavyweight, too. Gus, despite our differences, I've always said you're one of the best trainers in the business.
I don't care what you say about me, Queen. Always nice to see you, Megan.
Always nice to see you too, Gus.
I'm bringing my daughter into the business. You know how good she is with fighters. I want her to manage Andre. You're a great trainer. Why not concentrate on what you do best and let Megan and I concentrate on Andre's career?
Thanks, but I think I can handle it.
Isaac Frost will be fighting for a title within 2 years. I can do that for you, too.
Thanks, but I can handle it.
Did this old man ever get your father a title shot?
He was on his way!
The only way to the title is through me!
Not if nobody can beat me.
Oh, you think so? You don't know who you're fucking with.
Dad!
You've been listening to this stupid old man!
Dad!
You don't know who you're fucking with!
I apologize.
No, you have no reason to apologize. But your father, on the other hand, he chews fighters up and he spits them out.
Gus, if we just...
Megan, you're a good egg. But no way are we getting in bed with D.L. McQueen.
I respect your decision. Lucius Palmer likes to run, but he'll get aggressive at the end of each round. He's good at stealing fights. Good luck, Andre.
Thanks, Megan.
She's right about Palmer. She's a smart girl, that Megan.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a night of boxing here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago, Illinois. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner, Teddy Atlas. So much to talk about tonight on this card. The thing that interests me, and so many of you out there, is the pro debut of Andre Bishop. The much-talked-about middleweight prospect will be debuting against Lucius Palmer, a veteran who looks to give him a test. The pro debut of Andre Bishop is underway. Round one here against Lucius Palmer. With that amateur pedigree of his, Palmer is going to be in store for quite a challenge. Remember, Bishop won the World Amateur Games. He's a gold medalist there. Teddy, we've seen both these guys before, and we have a feeling, just kind of have the feeling that could be one of those special nights.
Yeah, because their styles, it suits up for one of those special nights.
Yeah!
Power puncher versus the high stamina fighter. How does the high stamina fighter want this fight to unfold as it goes along?
For the high stamina fighter, what he wants to do is he wants to get a lead. Get the lead, go out there quick out of the gate, and then later on you have the power puncher looking for one shot at a time. He's going to be searching them all night, and he's never going to find them.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Parries that punch intended for the head. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. And now another left. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Well, as if it's right on cue, Lucius Palmer here at the end of the round, flurrying against Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop, the American making his pro debut here. Teddy, Lucius Palmer's the kind of guy that could give a young up-and-comer like Bishop some issues.
He likes to steal the end parts of the round, kind of like Ray Leonard did against Marvin Hagler. Has to be careful for that.
It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He set it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Palmer's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what to come back at him.
Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Trying to take away the wheels, going to the body with a double jab. Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. Not much action as he just ties up. Right to the head with that right. And yet another big shot comes in. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And round number 3 is underway. Palmer's tagged. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Palmer's blocking ability is doing well for him there. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Oh, what a power punch by Palmer. He's getting hit a ton now. He needs to add some defense to his game. Little head knocking with that right hand. Big shot comes crashing home. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How does it get better than that to start your pro debut? Andre Bishop knocks out Lucius Palmer.
Back here in the Friday Night Fight studios, I'm Brian Kenny. Amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop taking his first steps as a pro this past weekend on the undercard at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Bishop beating former welterweight contender Lucius Palmer en route to his first pro win. Now, we've seen Palmer before here on ESPN. He's a veteran, he's no joke, and Bishop is now considered to be one of the best prospects boxing has seen in decades. By beating a fighter the caliber of Palmer in his pro debut, no less, he definitely made a statement. Andre Bishop clearly a fighter to watch. In other news, heavyweight prospect Isaac Frost scoring the second knockout of his pro career, beating another overmatched opponent on the undercard of the McQueen pay-per-view in Las Vegas. He's now 2-0 with 2 KOs.
I don't believe in building a record fight for nobody. I don't want anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got the chance to do something great. To be showing great. And I'm gonna help you get there. You're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I wanna see these guys on the floor.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. There's Andre Bishop in the locker room, Teddy, with his longtime trainer, Gus Carisi. Of course, Gus was one who very early on tapped Andre Bishop as a fighter to watch. He said he was full of potential.
Yes, he was a tremendous amateur. He won the World Championship tournament.
From the State Palace Theater here in New Orleans, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. A much-anticipated bout between Andre Bishop and Mike Walker. From the State Palace Theater here in New Orleans, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. A much-anticipated bout between Andre Bishop and Mike Walker. For the official introductions, we send it up to the ring. Well, let's talk about what kind of fight this could end up being, because as far as we see it, both guys are really committed to the cause here. They want each other.
Hey, look, the old timers would say these guys are harder to miss than they are to hit.
Up top with the right. There it is! Oh, right off the bat, he goes down. Round number 1, and he's on the floor.
Came out a little careless, and he paid the price.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now. He needs them right now.
You can tell he's just looking to survive. Walker's holding his opponent right now, just tugging.
Yeah, he's doing what he has to do. Look, they work on this in the gym, Joe. We look at all the things where you work on the pads, you work on the heavy bags, put punches together, but you work on this on moments when you're in trouble and when you have to survive.
Way to block there. Teddy, obviously we have a matchup that the fans love, power puncher versus power puncher, but if you're one of the two trainers, what do you think?
Well, I'm thinking about defense. If I can be a little bit better on defense, my power's not going away. I'm still going to be okay in that area.
How about that angle by Walker? That was good stuff.
Yeah, that's how you break up pressure. Guys coming at you, you know, train's coming at you. You don't go back on the track because he's going to hit you. You go off the track on the side. Exactly what he did. And that train went right past him.
There's a straight right hand. Phenomenal pasting set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Well, we've had the pleasure of watching Andre Bishop move along in his career. Now the young unbeaten expected to really shine against Mike Walker here.
Yeah, but one of the things that could be a fact.
He is not in good. Big shot he just scored with. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Keep that champ going.
Can Wilfred Rosario do what Mike Walker and Lucius Palmer were unable to do? Andre Bishop now 2-0 in his career. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans to see if the young upstart can make it 3 in a row. For 6. When you have a lot of speed, how effective can a feint be?
Oh boy, it can be really effective because your opponent is keyed up already. Before the bell even rings, he's jumping out of his shoes. He's waiting for something to come quick. So you let him think it's coming, he's going to react to it. And then you go get him.
How about a return to center with the left hand? The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives the left. Rosario's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You gotta block those punches away. Back and forth exchange. Andre Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. A well-placed overhand right. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other. Oh, and there you go. Round number 1, and he's already down. So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Gives one. The right hand scores well. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Rosario's defense didn't stand up to it. That combination put him down. So the young unbeaten Andre Bishop gets another one of these opponents who his trainer, Gus Carisi, feels very confident that they can shine against.
Well, his brain trust is very smart. It's not enough for him to be...
What a big shot. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
Fights. I got people's attention.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All I gotta do is change Gus's mind.
Is that all? You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. Say Gus is my manager.
I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes entitled his own opinion, is he?
One of the best-looking middleweight prospects in some time now takes a challenge in Atlantic City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Andre Bishop, now 3-0, taking on the heavy-handed Keyshawn Hayes.
Andre Bishop. And his opponent across the way, by way of Newark, Keyshawn Hayes.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's going to try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. Andre Bishop, beautiful head movement, good lateral movement, getting out of the way of that dangerous left hook of Hayes. Hits him in the mug with the right. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Well, we've been waiting. Solid. Down he goes. He went down. What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here. Bishop's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Hayes has got to deal with... Oh! Remember earlier he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
Hayes is getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch. And bang, and away he goes. And once again he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. How do you define consistency? And all of a sudden the tables turn. Hayes is rocked.
What's good for you is good for him.
Andre Bishop just dropped his opponent in that last round. Trainer Gus Carisi may know that the end is near.
He knows the possibility is there, Joe, no doubt about that, but he wants to make sure that his charge does not get careless either. He goes and finishes the job the right way.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight. You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off. Able to avoid that left hook of Hayes.
Move those feet!
Here's the moment here as you see the step-back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe.
Hayes is bang! Did you see that? Can you believe that? What a huge punch! You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
4-0 never looked so good. A knockout win, Andre Bishop over Keyshawn Hayes.
Kenny, back here in our Friday Night Fight studios, we have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is. He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now, but who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea who you're fucking with, kid. Oh, good luck with Alvarez. But I got a feeling it's not going to be your night.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. The stage is set. Now the spotlight falls on the unbeaten, hot-rising prospect Andre Bishop as he takes his first major step up in facing middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Andre Bishop. Scores big with the hook to the head. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop. A sharp and precise headshot by Andre Bishop. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Halfway through round number one. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Good double jab by Andre Bishop. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. In a matchup like this, Teddy, we know the outside fighter is going to try to stay away from that power puncher. But what about the outside fighter putting forth his own offense? What can we look for and expect from him?
Well, distance will create offense for him. Misses will create offense. What he has to do is allow the aggressive fighter, the power guy, to do some of his work for him. When he tries to get in, make him miss, make him pay.
Good doubling up of the jab by Andre Bishop. Good right hand. And that's it.
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. The Queen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Here in round number 2, Andre Bishop's really opening up. It is bombs away.
Defense! More defense!
Get away from that headshot with the block. The power punches of Andre Bishop just raining down on Ricardo Alvarez. Good solid right hand by Andre Bishop. And now he's targeting upstairs. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy. So many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. And he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on. And later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
Here in round number 2, you get the sense that Andre Bishop really wants to impress. Look at this offensive surge he's putting forward. That's a big right hand. About it, affected by that right hand. If I were him, I'd be hanging on a little bit here.
I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out. Okay. Listen. You can throw him up with some head movement. That's it. Throw him up with head movement.
Good round. Just like that. I need another.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land a counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Scored well with that straight left. And from long range, he's able to get his target he wanted.
And when you have somebody throwing long punches, what you don't want to do is what he did. Pull back straight.
Don't stay in one spot.
Big shot there. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Down but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Okay, now come on. You can do this. You can do this. I need another round from you. I need you to be busy this round, all right? Let's box smart and not get caught.
Andre Bishop's basically giving you the impression that he's a little tentative to throw punches, based on what happened earlier when he got hurt.
Yeah, he's got to find a way now to not give up the offense that he had earlier. He wants to go into a defensive mode a little bit, but if he gives up that offense, he'll fall too far behind and get to that no man's land where he'll need a knockout to win, and he doesn't have that kind of power.
Kenny, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Bishop.
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright.
Nice place.
The gym's closed, fellas.
We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops. Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fucking move, kid. Wrong fucking move.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Brian Kenny, and welcome to Friday Night Fights here on ESPN. Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Carisi's Boxing Club, the gym where Bishop trains.
The word of 2 decorated police officers was all it took. My dreams, my freedom, everything was taken from me.
Everybody up! Cell block D, get up!
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this place beat me. I did what I had to do. I fought.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though. Bare knuckles. No refs, no rounds. Fighting until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
I like those conditions.
And let's go get it on. Remember now, the professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this motherfucker out.
since I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen.
No way, Adrian. Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you.
I ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. The champ. I'm going for it, brother. I gotta do what's best for me.
How's Gus taking him?
I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no!
I didn't have no choice, Dre. Gus can't give me a shot at the title. Mr. McQueen can. Dad realized that too late, and I can't make that same mistake. I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus. Dre. Come on, man. You understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
Hey, motherfucker. This shit is a finish.
finished.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just had a fight, he ain't had time to rest.
I don't fucking care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems.
Okay?
Fuck it. Let's go. I served my full sentence. I lost my youth. I lost my career. I lost my dream. Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer.
Listen for the bell, man. Relax. Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco.
Andre.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre. I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym.
Put your weight on your lead foot. Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. Can't have people looking in here seeing me slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have. I never liked Mason Brooks.
What the fuck was that, Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. The shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Yeah, I left stuff in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Oh, what? You want to do something about it?
Get out of the ring, Raymond. Dre, what you... Raymond, get out of the ring.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. You needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Want to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I going to do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're going to start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
His adversary, from Oregon, Antoine Chavez.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch them up.
Round number 1, scheduled for 6. Hey, this is a big spot for him, Teddy. Chavez's future could be determined tonight. He's a clear-cut underdog.
Yeah, Joe, this is like high school. You want to get to college, but you have to go through high school first. What you learn there will tell what college you get accepted into. That's what the story is for this fight.
You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Wow! He goes down. He has so much time now, he's going to be forced to survive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard to prepare for a situation situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare, it's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
A shooting right hand by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Look at this, another power punch able to land early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. A stabbing right hand by Andre Bishop. Power puncher facing a high stamina guy, a well-conditioned guy. How can the well-conditioned fighter best guard his body so that the power puncher doesn't target him?
Oh, move it. Get on his bicycle a little bit. Don't stay right in front. If that power punch is the power puncher, that's his strength. But his weakness is he probably has to have you right in front. Give him an angle.
A little head hunting with the right. And we come to the end of round number one.
Got him, that man. This is what you got to do.
Chavez has recovered nicely here. The start of this round, and he is proving to me at least that what happened in that last round is having no effect on this round.
Forward, adelante.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. And now committing to that midsection as the target with a combination punching. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Right to the body. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. And he decides to tie up again. Halfway through round number two. Two snapping jabs by Andre. Solid. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment. Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he could still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
Committing to the body work with the double jab. And just grabbing onto his opponent. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Blocks the headshot. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. He returned fire right there, and it works. After being rocked, now he gets his man.
At this point, it's not about the skills and the abilities of these two fighters. It's about the dreams of them, and one of them is being eliminated.
Bishop's coming out here after being knocked out in the previous round. How important is it for him to be cautious? Right hand crashes home. He never saw it coming. He should tie up. Nice jabs there by Andre Bishop. Carissie's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you start to wonder whether or not Andre Bishop has gotten a little full of himself, you know, breaking the rules a little bit, maybe getting a little cocky, and maybe, you know, Gus sees him in the gym, but he doesn't see him 24/7. Maybe Andre not living the right way.
Double jab, such a useful... Oh, things opened up, and he was able to place the right hand well. He's jumping all over him now. Antonio, look at that! He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on. Kill a little time.
Chavez is in a tough spot right here. He's going to be swallowing blood. You can see blood coming from his mouth, and that can really cut his wind. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. That's a big right hand there. Big shot. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
By knockout, your winner, Bishop.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest for you here on Friday Night Fights.
Heavyweight action headlining our fight card here at the Mexico City Plaza in the heart of Mexico City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. What a curious path it's been in the career of Andre Bishop.
Remember,
the former middleweight prospect, now fighting his second fight as a heavyweight. He will do so tonight against Raul Castillo. Round 1 underway between Bishop and Castillo. You know, the word on Castillo is that he loves to get to the inside and go to the body. So we will watch for the naturally smaller man Bishop to utilize some movement. And yet another big shot comes in. Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
Even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
How about that 4-punch combination? Well, a lot of people were looking forward to this fight, and with very good reason. When you pit these two guys together, it should be a very good fight.
You don't have to look for either one of them. They are right there to be found, and our fans love that.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Andre Bishop has to be concerned with how he'll fare in the later stages of this fight, considering how many body shots he's taken here. Unbelievable work there, landing a 4-punch combo. Able to dismiss that body shot. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Castillo's advantage is in the speed category. He's a mover. He's an elusive target.
Well, his opponent has one advantage. One thing that can take that speed away, that is timing. We better understand that.
Talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in his fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Castillo's recuperative powers are proving to be very strong right here. This is the start to the round he wanted to have, coming off a round where he was clearly damaged. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Doubling up that jab that serves him well to the body. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Right to the belt line.
Close the distance. Stay away from those.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Castillo's right hand scores well. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. Nice job doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop. And this round comes to an end. Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round, what has been a very even fight. Big shot comes crashing home. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
Punch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Castillo's now getting back up off the canvas. This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. And now looking to hang on. Good block by Andre Bishop that time. You'd like to see more of that. Setup punch, 1, 2 jabs to the body. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes to tone him.
Uppercut that just crashed home. Castillo's putting forth a great combination there. Now he ties up there. And he's just not engaging in the fight. He clinches again. This third round. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Andre Bishop returns to trainer Gus Carisi, and that was a great round Gus just saw from his charge. Bishop stunning his opponent.
Yeah, well, Gus is going to probably remind him the guy's hurt. He's going to be on survival mode. That means he's going to be using his legs, moving his head. That means he can go downstairs. Visit that basement.
Deep breath. Relax. Relax.
Are you all right? I need you to keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Don't worry now, all right? I need you to focus.
With the fourth round, Andre Bishop's coming out here at the start of this round, knowing that the first half of this fight clearly has him out way in front on the scorecards.
Yeah, you know, sometimes guys don't do good when they're way out in front because they start letting up a little bit. They start taking things for granted. That is probably the only thing that can be an enemy of him right now.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Left to the body. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Castillo. Double jab by Andre Bishop. Left hand after getting tagged himself. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. Nice work with the double jab to the midsection. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. And that's the end of round 4. Castillo's eye is shut. Teddy, what has to change for him now?
Well, right now, he's got to cover up that weakness. You know, he's got to make adjustments for that, as you just touched on. He's got to move the other way. You know, move in a way where he's not so vulnerable to that punch, to that side.
Solid straight right hand. And he engages in the clinch. Castillo's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Andre Bishop's ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him, showcased there. His hand speed is very good.
Yeah, it is, Joe. You know, it speaks to one of those old sayings that the trainers used to say, just get off first. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting off first.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise control.
Yeah, they have that choice. They could go into the prevent defense and coast home, or they know the business. course knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He could say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
Castillo's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Now hugging on the inside. Time is of the essence now. We've reached the halfway point of this final round. Castillo's lack of defense right now is showing up. His opponent's scoring with the right hand consistently.
Yes, he's found a target for that early on, and he's just staying with it. Nothing fancy.
A minute to go in the fight. Andre Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut. Well, you should lose your judge's license if you have it any other way but the obvious here, Teddy.
Yeah, if they do that, I want to put those guys on a poster, a wanted poster, but you don't want them.
Here's our ring announcer.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter anymore. I did the time.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
We gotta get you cleaned up.
Well, will you look at this? Huh? You don't like a bum no more.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
You too, Gus.
Step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say, fuck them. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. If you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you've got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you've got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Well, this could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
All right, kid, how you doing?
Right hands, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid.
Here's what you should be looking for here at the start of round number 2. How much is Andre Bishop using that right hand? Because it appeared that he severely injured it, if not broke it there in that first round.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure that nobody other than us knows that he hurt that hand. He's got to go out there and not show his opponent that that's bothering him. Use the left hand, maybe every once in a while fake like you're going to throw the right hand so your opponent doesn't know, doesn't take advantage of that fact.
And Andre Bishop now appears reluctant to throw that right hand. Good job with another left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Meldrick Johnson. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Johnson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And now another left. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. And another jab comes in by Andre Bishop. Bishop's showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
And he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
A striking combination by Andre Bishop.
And you're losing this fight. I need you to take some chances now. You have to take a chance.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Flush right hand to the head. Andre Bishop, with only his left hand as his real weapon, just isn't landing it at all. Johnson's got to deal with a cut sheet. He comes back with the left hand again. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Johnson's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
Keep moving.
Kitty, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
See him trying to cut down that stream. Johnson, there it is! He goes down for the first time. Taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. And there's the left hand working well for him again.
Back to the body.
is having a major impact on this fight. It threatens this fight right now for Andre Bishop as he's back in the corner.
Now, the easy thing to do is blame the corner, the cut man, for not stopping that. But a little blame has to go to the fighter. It's his responsibility to give that medicine, the coagulants, a chance to work. He went out there and he got hit right on the spot again.
Johnson's trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who was knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you revigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
See, if I'm in the corner of Andre Bishop, I'd be telling him right now, listen, do not swallow. You have a bloody mouth. That is not going to serve you well at all. Bishop's mouth is bad. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit, and you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
Andre Bishop's doing really well on the outside.
Hit the body.
Keep pushing. There's another left hand from him. Johnson's got a cut. We can see that he's bleeding from his mouth, and that can be a real problem. People don't realize it, but that can be a big, big problem. Landing 2 jabs by Andre Bishop. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Johnson's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
Johnson's hit hard that time. What a solid hook to the body. And that does it for this round.
No doubt about it. You are losing this fight. You need to throw and land a big shot.
An interesting footnote to what we're seeing here tonight with Andre Bishop. We showed you the replay earlier where it appeared that he hurt his right hand in the first round. The word we're getting is that those in the know say he actually had injured that hand during his prison stay. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Good flush shot upstairs. Bishop's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Finish with the hook.
Yeah!
Right to the head with that right. Lands a big hook. Meldrick Johnson's nailed by a huge uppercut.
Move your head. Watch the hook.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Bishop's cut is really a mess right now, and it could jeopardize this fight for him right here. Teddy, is there blame that needs to be placed on his cut man? Could he have done more?
Well, really, the trick to being a cut man is pretty simple. It's not rocket science. You have to have the right medicines, the right coagulants. You have to be calm. You have to be able to put pressure on that cut, get it to stop, and then put those medicines in. But you need a little help from your fighter. You need him to move a little bit on his bike and give those medicines time to work.
Good job with another left hand.
Nice movement out there. Keep that up. Keep moving. Nice.
As this fight continues, it's becoming obvious that Bishop is actually comfortable winning this fight just with that left hand. This is impressive stuff. Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover.
Good work.
And they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Blocks that belt line well. And now another left. Good biting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop. Johnson's thinking right now that he's doing a good job defensively, but it's really not the case, Teddy. Every so often, you will see a punch split that guard.
Yeah, he's just standing there. First of all, the gloves, he needs to extend them just a little bit away, so as you said, those punches, you know, aren't going to force their way through to the target, which they're doing right now. They're getting down to him. They're getting through to him.
He comes back with the left hand again. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body.
Move your head.
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Two snapping jabs by Andre Bishop. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Just a dominating evening by Andre Bishop tonight. He is clearly up big on the scorecards. Trainer Gus Carisi has to know it. You can just see by the way he's dealing with him in between rounds.
He knows it, and he can go two ways with it. Get the rounds out, work on things, carry him a little bit, or go close the show.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Fires off that hook. Bishop's got a real acquired skill here, and that is the ability to pick your shots and land them.
So you hear the saying where people say, do you know what time it is? You have to know what time it is. He knows what time it is. He knows when to throw a certain punch.
There's another left hand from him. A clean, big hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Andre Bishop's mouth is cut. You can see it's getting worse as things progress here. That could be a factor later on. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Johnson's the victim of a powerful hook. Comes right back at him with a left hand. A battering hook by Andre Bishop. Little volume punching to the body there.
Move your head.
Good job with another left hand. Johnson's once again the target of a hook. You watch this kind of an effort tonight by Andre Bishop, and you completely understand why his trainer, Gus Carisi, says the things he says about him.
Yeah, and you understand why he thinks he will be a star. Not just a champion, but a guy who will draw crowds. And I'm not surprised, or at least I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in the corner right now telling him, go out there and close the show.
Johnson's on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top. And now another left. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Meldrick Johnson. Excellent hook by Andre Bishop. A headshot blocked.
Cover up, cover up.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. He comes back with the left hand again. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. What a good headshot. The hook landed by Andre Bishop. Oh, what an exchange. Johnson smashed by a hook. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Completely one-sided fight. At least that's the way we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw it any other way, you'd have to put a warning out the next time these judges judge a fight, kind of like on a pack of cigarettes. You know, this could be hazardous to your health. I mean, these guys could be hazardous to your career if they scored any other way.
Here's the official decision.
Isaac, what do you think of Andre Bishop as a challenger?
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenger. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop.
How's it feel?
Feels good. Feels real good.
Good. Because you gotta knock this guy out with him. It's time to show the world that Andre Bishop is as good as Neil.
Bishop's showing you that intensity that so many of the very best will display during a ring walk. Totally focused.
I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired. Cause I'm the definition of tragedy turn triumph. It's bigger than the life. I made it to the eye of the storm. Feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the miners. I show them how I'm about to grind down like the science.
Stewart's ring walk. He just exudes confidence, carrying himself like a champion. Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop. Remember, it was just a fight ago when Andre Bishop broke his right hand against Meldrick Johnson. Now he swears he's back to full health here against Reggie Stewart. Let's find out. Round one underway. Stewart's jab has to be first and foremost on his to-do list, isn't it, Teddy?
Yeah, I would say so. You ever see that commercial where the guy says, how do you spell relief?
Sure.
Well, it's kind of like, how do you spell victory in this fight? J-A-B. That's exactly the way you go.
That's what he wants. Andre Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Reggie Stewart. And now he's targeting upstairs. Now that is fighting right there, and smart fighting. Landing all four punches. Stewart's been hurt by that shot. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. How does the power puncher actually use the jab to close the gap against his outside fighter? How does he employ that strategy?
No, I think it's a little bit like the Joe Carpenter.
Good power punch, the right hand landed. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. That covers up nice so he gets rid of his opponent's body shot. End of round one.
Keep going. Doing great.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Bishop's approaching this round with the right look. He looks to be in pretty good shape. Now he goes to the gut with the right hand. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Stewart.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Andre Bishop on the receiving end, but Bishop also on the giving end of a power punch. Stewart's doing well here with that two-punch combination. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. Stewart's tagged. Well placed, well-timed combo up top. How about a return to sender with the left hand? High, great jab there by Andre Bishop. A huge power punch by Reggie Stewart. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Bishop scoring with that right hand. Double jab by Andre Bishop. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left.
I don't want to see you slug it out with this guy, all right? Keep your range and jab right, okay? Keep your hand.
And round number 3 is underway. Andre Bishop's able to come into this round knowing that he's got a chance to end it right here. You saw what happened in the last round. He inflicted some serious damage to his opponent.
Yeah, but you know what? He's never really been a real finisher. That's the thing about it. You know, he gets guys to the brink, but he doesn't really push them over the cliff. We're going to see whether or not he gives a little push down.
That right hand over the top lands flush. Bishop's making for a trainer's dream right now. Picking his shots, Teddy. Selecting when, where, and being very accurate.
Yeah, the old timers would say he's a
big shot he just scored with. Unable to survive that shot, he's on the floor. There is no doubt that Andre Bishop's right hand is perfectly fine. An impressive knockout victory with that right mitt. He takes care of Reggie Stewart in spectacular fashion.
Isaac, which Bishop brother hits harder?
Which Bishop brother hits harder? That's your question? Get these people. Well, neither one of them can punch like me. I can guarantee you that. But between the two of them, well, I'd say little Andre hits harder. I mean, the jailbird's washed up now. He was a genuine contender. But the big baby, well, the big baby has always been a pretender.
Thomas and Mack Center here in Las Vegas. We present heavyweight action. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you as Andre Bishop looks to stay perfect as he faces Dwight Cooper.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
This is going to be a challenge for both men, although Dwight Cooper landed flush. And trouble for Andre Bishop as you can see the start of a cut over that right eye.
It's in a bad spot too, right in the corner where it could run right into the eye and impair his vision.
There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it. Teddy, you see that cut right there? When you're in a spot like that, do you tell your charge, hey, go after it, worsen that cut?
No, actually I don't, because obviously he did something right to open it up to begin with. Just keep doing those things right, setting it up. If you look for only that, you forget the things that got you there.
Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. To the head he goes with a left hand.
Head movement, head movement.
Tall guy versus short guy here tonight in front of us. Teddy, why does it seem so hard sometimes that some tall fighters don't necessarily fight tall?
Because, Joe, it takes great discipline to stay on the outside. You look at him and say, hey, you're tall. I wish I was tall like that. But now it takes restraint, control to stay in those quarters and make sure you don't give in and allow the shorter guy to get close.
Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper. Look at the blood starting to flow now from the right eye of Andre Bishop. That's a bad cut.
Well, the corner has to do their job. They have to get the medicines in there. They have to put pressure on. But they also have to remind their fighter, okay, give us a chance for this medicine to work. When you go out there, don't go after them. Move around a little bit, play defense. Give what we did a chance to work.
Bishop digging to the body well. Lands a left hand against Cooper's right flank. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Wow, is he defensively sound. It's one thing for the corner of Andre Bishop to tend to that cut between rounds, but Bishop himself has to protect it, and he's doing a good job of blocking punches that are targeting it from Cooper. Good jab by Cooper. A well-placed left hand up top. Left of the body. Gets rid of that body shot. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Good flush shot by Andre Bishop. Bishop's putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab. Good. Great combination from Bishop. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there was the cover.
You let this guy get away. Come on. This is it. You got to make it a fight now. You can't just move around. You got to...
And round number 3 is underway. Good combination to the body. Good shot to the body by Bishop. Solid shot to the left hand came in. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent. Oh, and there you go. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where things kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
See, this is exactly what Andre Bishop's corner has been telling him. You got to keep those hands up. You have to protect that cut. He cannot allow Cooper to have a target to go after. Dwight Cooper's ruined with that punch right there. Bishop snapping that jab. Scores up top with a left. Bishop's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Able to cover up that gut. And that's the end of round 3.
Trey, this is your fight. Oh my God.
A new round underway here. Cooper's hoping that he doesn't make a defensive flaw like he did in the last round. That cost him a knockdown.
See, that's where another set of eyes come in. That's where you depend on your corner. They're calm enough. They can see something that you didn't see. As hopefully the corner has told him what he did wrong.
Relax, relax. You can see him timing that double jab to the head. Bishop's hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all about.
Yeah, purely speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
You can see Andre Bishop now is employing a lot of defense. He has those hands up high, trying to protect that cut eye.
Lead him to the punch. That's okay, let's go.
Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Oh, and a crushing hook just gets right to him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this? It's out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That cut over the eye may have been a big wake-up call for Andre Bishop. A knockout victory over Dwight Cooper. Bishop.
DL has agreed to a fight between you and Kobe Nichols. If we beat Nichols, we'll be in the top 10.
What are the conditions?
He says there aren't any.
There's always conditions with DL.
I'm sure we'll find out what they are. But we really need this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City. This should be a very interesting one tonight. 10-round heavyweight fight between 8th-ranked Kobe Nichols and the upstart, the comebacking Andre Bishop.
Well, back in the 1900s, the early 1900s, the 1920s, the 1930s, all those great fighters, they used to move up in weight from lightweight to middleweight to heavyweight, and they used to beat bigger guys. Why? They were faster, they were smarter. Bishop gets a chance to show that he's one of those guys.
Nichols' ring walk, not exactly full of fanfare or intensity. round number one. Very good fight here between the unbeaten Andre Bishop and the veteran heavyweight Kobe Nichols.
Clean, guys.
What are some of the adjustments that can typically be made halfway through a matchup like this, speed versus speed?
Just to remind your fighter that, hey, there's a lot more to this world, to this fight than just speed. Why don't you start doing other things? Why don't you start feinting a little bit? Get the guy out of position a little bit. Get him into false moves.
Nichols is impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Nichols is banged around by a big uppercut. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right.
That is hard to believe right there. It seemed to be a clean body shot, but yet the referee is deducting a point for a low blow against Andre Bishop.
Shots were low, guys.
I know, kid, I know. McQueen's got this referee in his pocket.
That's his condition. Forgive me this fight. I lose. No, ain't gonna happen.
That's right, kid. You're gonna wear this guy out, okay? Keep moving. Keep that jab in his face. Counter upstairs when he opens up the punch. Do not go to the body. Upstairs, you got it?
I got it. Stay upstairs.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Wow! He got demolished like that was a wrecking ball. One punch power ends the evening. You gotta love that. So he's unable to recover from that one clean shot. This bout ends by way of knockout.
You know, obviously I'm not in his body, so you never know what's really going on, but I just was wondering.
Andre, I know you don't want to fight your brother. But I remind you, this meeting was not my idea. It was Raymond's.
I need this fight, Dre. The public has doubts about who deserves the fight for the title, me or you.
You stole your brother's thunder, Andre.
Man, I didn't steal anything.
It's not about that. I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you won the gold medal. I never had a chance to be anything else. Never even had a chance to be my own man.
Sorry, Raymond. I didn't mean to.
As my brother, you owe me the chance to prove myself.
Thinking the same thing. He's your brother. Well, he's been like a son to me. That's why part of me keeps wondering how the hell did we get to this point? It's not going to do us any good to worry about this. I mean, we're here. Raymond isn't worried. Raymond's wanted this opportunity his entire life, since the two of you were kids. He's bigger, but he wants to shine brighter. He wants to get out from under your shadow. So he's gonna fight like hell. He's got something to prove to the world, to himself. You've got to give this 100%. You're not going to be doing Raymond or yourself any favors by taking it easy on him, or by looking for a way out. You got to give it 100%.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. Andre Bishop's latest win over top contender Kobe Nichols puts him squarely in the heavyweight title picture. After years of dominance by the champion, Isaac Frost, we now have a situation where both Bishop brothers are considered legitimate challengers for the title. The surprising news from the offices of promoter D.L. McQueen this week is that the Bishop brothers have signed to fight each other. A heavyweight eliminator that's already being billed as sibling rivalry. The winner will earn the right to face Frost in what could be the biggest championship fight in decades.
So here we go. We welcome you to the MGM Grand in Las Vegas for one of the more unique and much anticipated heavyweight fights. Brother against brother. A story as old as time now plays out in a heavyweight eliminator as the older brother, Andre Bishop, faces his younger brother, Raymond Bishop. These men have been estranged and at odds with each other. Now they settle it opposite each other in the ring. Raymond Bishop's a guy who you can see is supremely confident in his abilities.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Come on!
Here we go. Round number one. Brother versus brother. Bishop versus Bishop for a chance to fight for the heavyweight championship for the world.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
Of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. That's a nice right hand that time by Andre Bishop. Right to the body. Great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Raymond Bishop's hoping to recover right here. The way to do it, he feels to tie up.
Yeah, it's not about machoism right now. It's about getting past this point, surviving, and then having a chance later on to get back to win the fight.
Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed it.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
Bishop's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Good way to protect the midsection. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut.
What's going on, kid? You look like crap out there! I mean, let's pick it up, okay? He might be a little brother, but he's got a big punch. And he's gonna put you on your ass if you're not careful. So let's get it together. Now!
I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you wanted to go. I never had a chance to be anything else. Never even had a chance to be my own man.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a
I think he can survive.
Oh! Down goes Andre Bishop.
1,
Sorry, I had to knock you out, big brother.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. A shocking turn of events in the battle between the Bishop brothers this past weekend, as Raymond knocks out his older brother, Andre. Andre was unable to beat the count after a big right hand from Big Baby in the second round. The stage is now set for a heavyweight showdown between Raymond Bishop and the champion, Isaac Frost.
In beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, where tonight two of the biggest punchers will be squaring off. Heavyweight title fight between the challenger Raymond Bishop and the ultimate power puncher, the champion of the world, Isaac Frost. Hey, Bishop's looks like a good up-and-comer, Teddy, a guy who's earned every right to fight for the heavyweight title. But in Frost, he's fighting a dominating champion who has pure power.
But I think that's where the real intrigue is here. You know, Frost, most people feel that he can stumble a little bit, make mistakes, still be the winner. Bishop cannot stumble, cannot afford to make a mistake. One mistake, night's over.
Frost making his way to the ring now, and you can see how focused he is on the task at hand.
Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch them up.
The start of round one for the heavyweight title between Isaac Frost, the champ, and the inspired challenger, Raymond Bishop. Wow, what a right hand he just got caught by, and he's looking to tie up. Big shot. He goes up top and gets to him, hammering the head. One, two, three, four. The knockdown scored against Raymond Bishop. How will Big Baby Bishop react? Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. If there's one thing Isaac Frost can do is generate power. Boy, did he just deliver some power with that uppercut. Great work by Isaac Frost. Too many of those punches by Isaac Frost, and this night's going to be over. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up his pace? I don't know. Situation has developed here. The paramedics are rushing into the ring.
Come on, Ray, get up, man.
Bishop is absolutely motionless.
Give us some room, people. We need to work.
Isaac, do you feel bad about what happened tonight?
Do I feel bad? No, that's not how this works. This is called boxing. Let me do this. Listen, I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt, right? Raymond Bishop knew the risks when he stepped into the ring with me. Maybe if he ever wakes up, I'll knock some sense into his stupid ass.
Tell DL he could have whatever he wants. Get me in the ring with Frost.
I know emotions are running high right now, but in the heat of battle, people say things, ugly things. That's all for now. Please. Tell Andre Bishop he doesn't have anything I want.
Everybody wants this fight to happen.
I don't. Candace, could you send Franco to escort my daughter out? Good night, Megan.
Good night, DL.
Good night, Ms. McQueen.
Franco, my father's letting you go down for setting up Andre Bishop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will. I'll show myself out.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me. You gave the order.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your daughter just told me that I'm going down for setting up Bishop? How does she even know about that?
Down. She doesn't know anything.
Don't fuck with me, McQueen.
Nobody can prove anything. It's your word against the next con. We're fine.
I still don't like her sniffing around.
Excuse me. I forgot my phone.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me.
I believe Andre Bishop has something you want.
Megan, you can't do this. Megan! Megan! I have to admit, I did not want this fight to happen. Even though both fighters wanted it. Even though the public wanted it. And even though I would have made a ridiculous amount from it, I did not want this fight to happen because I did not want to risk two tragedies happening to the same family. Now we know Raymond Bishop, fine boxer, fine young man, is going to recover fully from his injuries. I am proud to announce DL McQueen Promotions is bringing you the fight the challenger has been demanding. The fight the champion has been demanding. The fight you have been demanding. Isaac Frost versus Andre Bishop for the heavyweight championship of the world. May the best man win.
Good evening, and we welcome you to Las Vegas for the heavyweight championship fight between Andre Bishop and Isaac Frost here at the MGM Grand. Isaac Frost, one of the best power-punching, intimidating champions we've seen in the grand history of the sport, not long ago laid an absolute beatdown on Raymond Bishop, Andre's little brother. Now tonight, Andre seeks revenge with emotions running high, Teddy.
And that's the key word there, Joe, emotions. You know, this sport is about skills and wills, but it's also about emotion. And not the way that a lot of people think. You can't get mad and go out there and be a good fighter, be a champion. You have to control that. You get mad, your opponent takes advantage of that. This is a true test, whether or not Bishop can control those red-hot emotions.
Isaac Frost making his way to the ring with a determined giddy-up in his step.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, the challenger, Andre Bishop.
Okay. This is good. This is good. Any questions from the challenger? Any questions from the champion?
Yeah, I got one. That was a little Raymond.
Okay. Break it up. I want to see a nice, clean fight. Touch him.
This guy is a freaking animal. Don't even try to win the first couple of rounds. Just survive. Let him tire himself out.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean it, kid. This guy's a freaking animal. You see what he done to Raymond? Use your feet. Keep your hands up. Stick around for a couple of rounds and he'll get frustrated. I guarantee you.
Got it, guys.
Underway between the unstoppable, intimidating heavyweight champion. But it's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear his corner saying, spit out your mouthpiece. They're just looking for... Wow! Andre Bishop is down. How will he survive this? Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Wow! Down goes Bishop. Teddy Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. And as is his, he didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after him, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
Oh! Down goes Andre Bishop. The ref is stopping this fight. Bishop's unable to get himself a world title here tonight. Comes up short.
Joe, it reminds me of reading that great novel, The Old Man in the Sea. You don't get too many chances.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening and welcome.
Okay, this is good. This is...
So we are underway in a much anticipated round one. Keep in mind what happened the last time Isaac Ross was in the ring with a Bishop. That was Baby Bishop, Andre's brother. Now Andre seeks to avenge that brutal beating of his brother.
Double up, Isaac! Double up!
Watch out, Andre. Here comes the champ, just as he did against Baby Bishop. Now applying a lot of pressure, and an offensive attack against Andre Bishop is crossed. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him. That uppercut, absolutely, wow! And Bishop goes down.
He's been here before. He knows what to do.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Scored well with the left downstairs. Puts forth the hook, scores with it. Flush right hand to the body. His opponent dazed and stunned. Isaac Frost lands a damaging blow to the head. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight, he's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
Wow! How will he overcome this? Bishop is down. When the dangerous power punching world champion Isaac Frost fought Raymond Bishop, Andre's younger brother, he had damaged him at this point of the fight. Not the case tonight, as Andre is playing it safe.
Well, I think what the case is tonight is Bishop learned from the mistakes of his younger brother. He's not making those mistakes. He's not standing in front of the bigger Frost too long. He's controlling his ego. He's keeping it all about business.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Doubling up the jab now. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Scored well up top. Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Big uppercut right on the mark. Turns over that hook upstairs. Halfway through this round here. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Little head husting with the left. Bishop's fully committed to utilizing the jab, and I think it's working out well for him early on.
Well, it is. It's kind of like, sending static out there. You want to scramble somebody's radio signal. That's what the jab does. It scrambles your radio signal, or at least in boxing terms.
Andre Bishop just absorbed a huge punch.
He hasn't been in this position too many times before, so you wonder whether or not he knows what to do to survive, how to grab on.
Final 10 seconds of round number 2. There's a combo to the body.
Good work, kid. Beautiful work. Like we talked about. He's slowing down a bit. So let's help him out a little. What do you say? I want you to go downstairs and give him some power shots now. I want you to chop that wood for 3 rounds. Got it? Knock the air out of his lungs. 3 rounds. Power shots. Pound that body. You got it?
I got it. Pound that body.
Good man.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Bishop's legs look just a little shaky. Oh! Bishop is down. Can he get up?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it. The fight is over. And round number 3 is underway. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. Up top with the quick hook. Good combination by Isaac Frost right there with the jab and then the straight hand. A good headshot landed by Isaac Frost. Great work by the big man. The big, burly, dangerous Isaac Frost with a strong combination. That's a clean survive this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. Bishop's unable to get himself a world. And round number 3 is underway. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. Good stuff from Andre Bishop right here. Going to the body. Good consist. Wow! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to beat the count.
You wonder whether or not he's going to panic here, or whether or not he's going to grab on the way he should.
It's over. This fight is... And round number 3 is underway. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot. Oh! And Bishop goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's all over. Bishop's... And round number 3 is underway. Scored well with that right hand to the body.
Oh, he's trying to slow you down. What's those body shots?
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Work the body.
Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost.
Distance, Isaac, distance.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. Stunned, but all of a sudden now surviving. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. The big burly heavyweight, Isaac Frost, with a sharp left hand. There is something called a will to win. Andre Bishop has it. He's going to find a way to overcome the damage that was done. Good job by Isaac Frost. He landed that hook very well that time. And you can see that Andre Bishop's body work is now having quite an effect on Frost. He is slowing down a bit.
Working the body.
Let's see some defense.
Work the body.
Andre Bishop returns to the corner, trainer Gus Carisi, coming off of a less than stellar last round.
Well, the job of the trainer now is calm him down, get his attention, and tell him what he did wrong.
So a fresh round is underway, but is it a fresh fighter? Bishop's corner is hoping so. Based on what we saw at the end of the last round, who knows?
Well, his corner should also be hoping that his opponent across the way doesn't come out here like the executioner.
And Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's putting a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Bishop's legs appear to be underneath him now. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Oh, good exchange there. Solid left hand to the head. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night work.
I think Bishop scored really. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. Effective work with that flush overhand right. Right to the belt line. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Andre Bishop. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. Wow! Andre Bishop is floored.
This is not the first time that he's been on the canvas, so he will not panic.
Get up, get up!
Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with. Remove that fear a little bit from his mind that it will happen again. He can correct the mistake.
Let's go!
Oh, you gotta love Isaac Frost there. Wow! And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now his personality hurts him because he's going to want to get right after the guy, and he shouldn't.
You know, Isaac Frost still... And round number 3 is underway. Frost's right hand scores well that time.
It's the end for you! Move, Isaac, move!
Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by... Oh! Andre Bishop is on the canvas.
This is where an aggressive attitude and personality hurts you because he's probably not going to think about grabbing, and he should.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Protect yourself!
He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. Isaac Frost knows how to do everything in the ring, but throwing a right hand like that, that's one of his specialties. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. You know Andre Bishop's trainer is going to be really thrilled to see him do that there. He doesn't want to see his fighter get hit too much tonight. That was a nice block. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Body shot lands with the right.
Block more!
I think Andre Bishop has found something here. More and more body shots landing against the champ.
Relax. Gotta relax. Gotta move out there. Move!
Start of a new round, and I give credit to his corner. Bishop's cornermen did a really good job after a round in which the fighter was knocked down of just being calm and cool.
The way they're supposed to be. You know, we always talk about the fighter having to be calm and the experience that a fighter has. Well, that corner has plenty of experience. They just showed it.
Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Andre Bishop.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
And right from the start, He's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre Bishop.
The only good thing is he's been here before. With all that amateur experience, he has been hurt.
Wow! Andre Bishop hits the deck. That's it! It's over! And round number 3 is underway. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Right to the body. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Wow! Andre Bishop is down. How will he survive this? The ref stops the fight. And round number 3 is underway. Goes up top with a right hand. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. He better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Andre Bishop just passed a very tough test. No doubt about it that he was hurt. Now there's no doubt. Oh! Down goes Andre Bishop. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Wow! And Andre Bishop now rise up off the canvas. He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Wow! And Bishop goes down.
He's been here before.
And round number 3 is underway. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. Nice work with the overhand right. Right to the belt line. You see him with the left of the head there. Bishop's tagged by a hook. He thinks he's got a chance to end this fight right now. You can see he's doubling up the power punches.
Yeah, that's what's going to get it done for him, too. Instead of 1 or 2 at a time, now he's putting them together.
Good combination punching by Isaac Frost. Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is dead. Oh! Wow! Bishop Bishop is on the floor.
And he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
And it's over. This fight. And round number 3 is underway. They both decide to bring it. How about that left hand? Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
Where's the body?
You're a freak show, bros.
Yeah, that's it.
Right hand downstairs.
Bunch of body shots, champ.
I don't know if Bishop saw this opening or if his trainer told him to go after it, but the body of Isaac Frost is right now an inviting target, and Bishop is taking advantage of it. The trainer of Andre Bishop. Listen, tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear his corner saying, spit out your mouthpiece. They're just looking for any excuse right now to get some time. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. There was a moment in that last round that Andre Bishop would like to have back. Trainer Gus Carisi is reminding him of it.
Yeah, well, he never saw the punch. He was throwing a jab, and he got timed with the perfect right hand. It's the job. It's the eyes of Gus now that he has to depend on.
Isaac Frost's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Good looking uppercut that time. Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to get in close and make sure that he kills some time.
Wow! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to beat the count.
You wonder whether or not he's going to panic here, or whether or not he's going to grab on the way he should.
Come on, get to your feet.
And it's over. Look at this. And round number 3 is underway. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand.
Oh, he's trying to slow you down. What's the body shot?
Cross left. Working. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. What guts by Andre Bishop to survive that and now to move on. Andre Bishop's moment of insecurity may be over here. I think right now he has weathered the storm. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing he's got to do, wow! And Bishop goes down. The ref is stopping this fight. Bishop Bishop's unable to get himself a world title here tonight. Comes up short.
Joe, it reminds me of reading that great novel, The Old Man in the Sea. You don't get too many chances to get that great prize, that great trophy. Who knows if he'll ever have another chance?
Number 3 is underway. Isaac Frost got a little hop in his step as he's ready to start this round. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Keep your head moving.
The combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the straight hand. Andre Bishop's right hand scores well. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, banging gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Taking away a body shot with the right hand. And you can see, he gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man, he's in rough shape after absorbing. Oh! And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now his personality hurts him because he's going to want to get right after the guy, and he shouldn't.
Hurry, get up! 6, 7, 8. Get up, damn it!
That's it. The fight is over. And round number 3 is underway. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. Isaac Frost's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him.
Come on, champ.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Isaac Frost isn't a one-punch at a time kind of guy. He will throw combinations like that.
Bang the body. Go,
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Isaac Frost scoring with that right hand.
move, Isaac, move.
Good combination by Isaac Frost right there, the jab and then the straight hand. See how he targets that hook? spot right. Wow! Bishop is down. Can he get up?
Come on, get to your feet. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. 7. Get up.
Now this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Away from that power hand.
We will see what kind of guts and determination Will Andre Bishop now has. Back in the corner with trainer Gus Carissi after hitting the deck in that last round.
Well, after the fight has been dropped, now you get a peek inside, a peek into his soul. What is he all about?
Okay, Isaac, listen. If you set up against the ropes, he's gonna bang the body. That's all he's got. So I need you to look out for that and not...
Bishop's corner now with a big task at hand. They've got to make sure that their fighter has his senses back after being knocked down. Downstairs with a right hand. Isaac Frost got that one gift that we have seen win time and time again, and that is pure speed. He's got it every which way.
Yeah, he's putting those punches together. There's one way that you have to combat speed, and that's not trying to match it, and that's controlling distance and using timing. That's what his opponent needs to do now.
Bishop is hurt. Oh, Bishop took some serious... Wow! Andre Bishop is down. How will he survive this?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. Bishop's unable to get himself away. And round number 3 is underway. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Great work by Isaac Frost. Too many of those punches by Isaac Frost, and this night's going to be over. It's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear his corner saying, spit out your mouthpiece. They're just looking for any excuse right now to get some time. Good flush shot upstairs. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. The big, burly, dangerous Isaac Frost with a strong combination. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. He falls victim to that big hook. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Hey, you can go after him.
Oh! And Andre Bishop now rise up off the canvas.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Wow! Down goes Andre Bishop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
And that's the end of round 3.
You're throwing punches with your hands are down. Are you good?
Andre Bishop's corner must really believe in their guy, Teddy, because they're sending him out for yet another round. He was just knocked out again. That's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has been brought to this neighborhood. He has been shaken before. He will know what to do.
Wow! Wow, Bishop is on the floor.
And he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
It's over. This fight is over. Bishop's unable to get himself a world title here tonight. Comes up short.
Joe, it reminds me of reading that great novel, The Old Man in the Sea. You don't get too many chances to get that great prize, that great trophy. Who knows if you ever have another chance?
Round number 3 is underway. Big Isaac Frost lands the hook that time. Frost is so dangerous with punches like that. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot.
What's the body kick?
He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand has been a big part of it. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. There is something called a will to win. Andre Bishop has it. He's going to find a way to overcome the damage that was done. Oh! Andre Bishop down. Will he be able to survive this?
2, 3, 4. Hurry, get up! 6, 7, 8. Get up, damn it! 10.
And it's all over. Bishop. And round number 3 is underway. To the head he goes with a left hand.
Not too close, not too close.
Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. Good combination by Isaac Frost right there, the jab and then the straight hand. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Right on the mark with the hook up top. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. A well-placed left hand up top.
Let's see some defense.
This is what Andre Bishop talked to us about. He said, if I could target any one punch, it's going to be that big hook. Well, hit the target that time. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
Bang the body. You're out thinking him, that's it.
Able to get rid of that one. Good left hand by Frost. Scored well up top. Isaac Frost really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good solid. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing he's got to do is stay away from that right hand. Zones in on that overhand right. More power punches from... Wow! Andre Bishop is floored.
This is not the first time that he's been on the canvas, so he will not panic.
Get up, get up!
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
But we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Calm down. Breathe. He caught you with your hands down. Come on now, hands up, hands up.
With that left to the body. Good flush shot upstairs. Frost is able to land a good, solid left. Wow, a big punch just crashes home on. Wow! Andre Bishop is on the canvas.
This is where an aggressive attitude and personality hurts you, because he's probably not going to think about grabbing, and he should.
That's it. It's over. And round number 3 is underway. Good block. A good solid uppercut from Isaac Frost, wasn't it? His opponent dazed and stunned. Isaac Frost lands a damaging blow to the head. You see he comes over the top with that right hand. Real solid shot. On the receiving end of a big and accurate. Oh! How will he overcome this? Bishop is down.
2, 3, 4. Hurry, get up! 6, 7, 8. Get up, damn it! 10.
The ref stops the fight. And round number 3 is underway. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Frost left now getting into the mix. Little head knocking with that right hand. Right to the body. Good block by Andre Bishop. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. Good combination punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together. Crashes home with the uppercut. Isaac Frost impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. Corner came in here with a good game.
Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. Wow! And Bishop goes down.
He's been here before. He knows what to do.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do 2 things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistakes.
What impact from that uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Cover your head, kid.
I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. You see what happened happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there.
You need to commit to the body shots, Andre. Slow this guy down and take some of that power away from him. By the later...
Andre Bishop's reached that fork in the road now. You get a moment to breathe, a moment to try to clear your head after being knocked down, and it's up to your mind, your body, your disposition as to how do you react and go forward.
Why? Because he has all that amateur experience. He's been in this position before.
That is an ice-cold right hand by Isaac Frost. Bishop's left landing well. Andre Bishop just passed a very tough test. No doubt about it that he was hurt. Now there's no doubt that he will fight on. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Combination by Isaac Frost right there, the jab and then the straight hand.
All right, deep breath.
Well, this is a good sign from Andre Bishop here as he continues to land body shots against Isaac Frost.
I was trying to slow him down a little bit. You know, if you can't hurt a guy up top, you go downstairs. You don't have to be the bigger puncher to slow a guy down or hurt a guy in the body. All you have to do is be consistent and catch him in the right spot.
And yet another right hand lands. And now he's targeting upstairs. Bishop able to land another body shot against Frost. Wow! Bishop is down. Can he get up? Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Oh! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to beat the count.
You wonder whether or not he's going to panic here or whether or not he's going to grab on the way he should.
And round number 3 is underway. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Up top with the right hand. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Body, watch the body!
All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. Great work by Isaac Frost. Too many of those punches by Isaac Frost, and this night's going to be over.
Yeah, good work.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Frost. He is slowing down a bit.
You need to block more. Don't let him tap the body. He's working the body.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Good defense is covering up down low. Good looking right hand after he got hit.
You want to break this guy down? I need to see more shots to the body. Break the body and we'll break it.
Here we go with the 4th round. How about that exchange? When a big man can throw a sharp right hand, watch out. Isaac Frost just did that. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Scored well up top. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunch. Halfway through this round. Right on the mark, double jab. Frost able to land a nice clean left hand. Big uppercut from Isaac. Wow! Down goes Andre Bishop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Bishop in a tough spot right here. He just got, wow! And Bishop goes down.
Get up, get up! 2, 3, 4, get up! 5, 6, 7, 8. Stand up! Stand up!
Teddy, Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like the guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
All night long.
You know, Isaac Frost still has the look of a guy who's controlling this fight, but what we're seeing out of Andre Bishop right now is he's having some success going to the body.
Well, there's a reason for it. It's not by accident. You know, he understands that Frost is a bigger, stronger guy, so he wants to make him a little weaker. Take some of that strength away from him. Go downstairs, deflate him a little bit.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. And there's another body shot by Bishop. And an excellent uppercut by Andre Bishop. Looks to the head. And now you see him scoring well with the right. And just like that, he's able to turn things around. Remember, he was stunned. Now he's in control.
Hey, remember, when you have that eraser...
Oh! And Andre Bishop now rise up off the canvas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's over. Look at this. Bishop's unable. And round number 3 is underway. And now they're trading blows. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost.
Come on, champ, keep it good.
Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Let's go, champ! Circle! Body kick!
I think Andre Bishop has found something here. More and more body shots landing against the champ.
Their heads open!
Caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here. Oh, he just stayed a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. Wow. Down goes Bishop.
Come on, get to your feet.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Keep it up!
Blocks it away. That cut is having a major impact on this fight. It threatens this fight right now for Andre Bishop as he's back in the corner.
Now, the easy thing to do is blame the corner, the cut man, for not stopping that. But a little blame has to go to the fighter. It's his responsibility to give that medicine, the coagulants, a chance to work. He went out there and he got hit right on the spot again.
Good job!
That is a strong uppercut there.
Watch the body shot!
What a big shot, that hook right on the gut. Frost's speed, to me, Teddy, is clearly the biggest difference we've seen so far tonight.
Yeah, but there's ways to take away speed. One is to go downstairs to the body and start to discourage the guy a little bit. You know, take some of the air out of those sails.
Nice job there, hooking to the body.
Let's see some defense!
Isaac Frost isn't a one-punch-at-a-time kind of guy. He will throw combinations like that. Halfway through round number 4. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it.
Work the box.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Able to land with the right.
Bang the box.
You need to block more!
Body,
Come on, Loose! Don't let him tap the body!
Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
That's it.
This is turning into an interesting fight now because Andre Bishop is actually having success landing body punches against the world champion Isaac Frost.
Well, Bishop's trying to remove some of that air out of the balloon. Go downstairs, slow him down a little bit. Maybe discourage him a little bit.
Bishop is getting it, and all of a sudden now the first stream of blood on Andre Bishop. His eye has a cut just above it. comes in against Frost from Bishop.
Body shots! Keep your hands up!
Bench! Put your bench!
Work the body!
Keep moving! Stick and move, that motherfucker!
Good job protecting himself. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Nice work doubling up that jab.
Protect yourself!
Scored well with the hook. Another thudding shot by Isaac Frost, this time in the left hand. There's the hook.
You're a freak show, Frost.
Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds.
How bad is it, Gus?
Oh, it ain't pretty. But we can handle it. You gotta give us some time, Trey. Protect that eye. Don't let Frost touch it or the ref will stop this fight for sure.
No way.
Give us a couple of rounds. We'll get it under control. Don't let him mess it up.
I got you. I got you.
The start of the 6th round. A clearly refreshed heavyweight champion, Isaac Frost. He's ready to go here in this round.
Isaac, I want to see that.
Got it! Cover up! Cover up!
Frost's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Andre Bishop now a little more defensive-minded with that cut above the eye. He's trying to protect it, trying to make sure the big champ, the heavy-hitting Isaac Frost, can't get to it.
Cover your head, kid!
This fight could be stopped. Isaac Frost is damaging that eye of Andre Bishop. We could have a TKO here. Oh, and what a... Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Isaac Frost landing the left hand again here. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Isaac Frost really targeting that cut above the eye now. He's looking for a TKO here. You know he's trying to make more damage to Andre. Bishop doing a good job, though, of protecting him. This is not a good sign. Wow! Bishop is down. Can he get up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The ref is stopping this fight. Bishop. The start of the 6th round. Andre Bishop will need to do more of that. Bishop is very conscious of the fact that he does not want to get attacked hard. He blocked well there. Good right hand. Andre Bishop's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Andre Bishop knows Isaac Frost is going to come after that cut above the eye, and you can see he is holding his guard up high, trying to protect it. There's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks. But it's a tough moment for Andre Bishop. Oh! Andre Bishop is down. How will he survive this?
2, 3, 4. Hurry, get up! 6, 7, 8. Get up, 9, damn it! 10. Focus!
That's it, the fight. The start of the 6th round. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counter punching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Andre Bishop now a little more defensive-minded with that cut above the eye. He's trying to protect it, trying to make sure the big champ, the heavy-hitting Isaac Frost can't get to it.
You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape.
Big shot, the left crashed home. Oh, and what a... Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Frost getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. His opponent dazed and stunned. Isaac Frost lands a damaging blow to the head. Isaac Frost really targeting that cut above the eye now. He's looking for a TKO here. You know he's trying to make more damage to Andre. Bishop doing a good job, though, of protecting him. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing he's got to do is, wow! And Bishop goes down.
Come on, get to your feet. 2, 3, 4. Get up. 5. Get up. Get up. 6, 7, 8. Get up. 9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. The start of the 6th round.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
Andre Bishop knows Isaac Frost is going to come after that cut above the eye, and you can see he is holding his guard up high, trying to protect it. Wow! Andre Bishop down. Will he be able to survive this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over. This fight is over. Bishop's unable to get himself a world title here tonight. Comes up short.
Joe, it reminds me of reading that great novel, The Old Man in the Sea. You don't get too many chances to get that great prize, that great trophy. Who knows if they ever have another chance.
And another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Andre Bishop now a little more defensive-minded with that cut above the eye. He's trying to protect it, trying to make sure the big champ, the heavy-hitting Isaac Frost, can't get to it. You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to get his jaw wired.
Oh! Down goes Andre Bishop. And it's all over. The start of the 6th round.
That's it! Just like that! Just like that! Working the body!
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Isaac Frost really targeting that cut above the eye now. He's looking for a TKO here. You know he's trying to make more damage to Andre. Bishop doing a good job, though, of protecting. Wow! And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now his personality hurts him because he's going to want to get right after the guy, and he shouldn't.
That's it. It's over. The start of the 6th round. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight. I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's fading a bit.
Yeah, he's got his mouth open a little bit. There's two problems. The one, you're telling your opponent, I'm tired. The other, you have your mouth open. That's a loose joint now. You get hit on the jaw, you can get a broken jaw.
Andre Bishop knows Isaac Frost is going to come after that cut above the eye. And you can see he is holding his guard up high, trying to protect it. That's what I see, man. The big, curly, dangerous Isaac Frost with a strong... Wow! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to beat the count.
You wonder whether or not he's going to panic here, or whether or not he's going to grab on the way he should.
The ref stops the fight. The start of the 6th round. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Solid hook upstairs. Andre Bishop now a little more defensive-minded with that cut above the eye. He's trying to protect it, trying to make sure the big champ, the heavy-hitting Isaac Cross, can't get to it. It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set.
Well, he started the pace, and that's the funny thing about it.
Oh! How will he overcome this? Bishop is down.
Come on, get to your feet.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
I think Isaac Cross' opponent may regret not jumping all over him. Cross able to recover. Can sense blood in the water here, and let's see if he jumps out. Andre Bishop's cut over the eye is in a really bad spot, and it doesn't look good at all. It's threatening his chances of winning this fight.
Well, the game is to change. You know, he's playing blackjack in Vegas, and he was playing $10 a hand. Now he's got to play $1,000 a hand. He's got to take a chance. He's got to catch up.
Bishop's not jabbing that much right now. That's got to help out his opponent.
Yeah, you know, that's giving him a free one. Because now his opponent doesn't have to worry as much when he walks in. No jab to keep him out. He's going to see the other punches coming so much easier when there's not a jab covering him.
Keep up the jabs, Isaac. I want to see that jab. That's it, just like that, just like that.
Seemingly in control, and now maybe out of control after getting hit there.
But what you just said, Joe, that is really what's the enemy of his right now. Because nothing was coming at him. He was winning too easily. And for a minute, he let up. And bang.
Isaac Cross, probably one of those guys that has that clock in his head, trying to think about how much time is left in this round after getting hurt.
Yeah, he is, and I can speak on that because I happened to go to his training camp before this fight, and I watched him train a little bit. He got shook up a little bit in sparring. He knew what to do. He grabbed, he walked around, he killed a little time. He's got to do it now.
Shots, champ, back to the head.
A little head hunting with the right. Wow! Down goes Bishop.
Get up! 1, 2, 3, 4. Stand up! 7, 8. Let's go! Get up! Stand!
And it's over! This fight. The start of the 6th round. He's starting to gain some momentum here, especially if he can keep connecting with the left hand like that. Isaac Cross is so good with that left. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these people. Wow, nice flush left hand. Isaac Cross really targeting that cut above the eye now. He's looking for a TKO here. You know he's trying to make more damage to Andre. Bishop doing a good job, though, of protecting him. Andre Bishop. Wow! Andre Bishop knows Isaac Frost is going to come after that cut above the eye, and you can see he is holding his guard up high, trying to protect him. That was a tough stretch for Isaac Frost. Fortunately for him, he's such a fierce competitor. Oh! And Bishop goes down.
He's been here before. He knows what to do.
Get up, get up! Get up!
The ref is stopping this fight. The start of the 6th round. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand. Doors up top with a left. Andre Bishop now a little more defensive-minded with that cut off the eye. He's trying to protect it. Trying to make sure the big champ, the heavy-hitting Isaac Frost, can't get to it.
Just wondered, he was a little overconfident coming into this fight, did not prepare properly, didn't do all his work in the gym.
Eddie, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here today?
Well, 2 air spin and then, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for you. Good combination of punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together. Gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange.
Oh, I like it. Nice work, champ. Just like that.
Oh, what an uppercut. Oh, what a hook upstairs. Teddy, the last thing you want to show a shark is blood in the water. Well, Andre Bishop has blood over his eye, and the shark is the heavyweight champion of the world.
It can work both ways, though, Joe, and that's what Bishop is hoping for. It can get your opponent to get over anxious. Look to zero in on that. X marks the spot. Look at the land.
That's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has been brought to this neighborhood. He has been shaken before. He will know what to do.
Good shot to the head with that right hand.
I want to see that chance.
And he stays downstairs. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Flush right hand to the head. Isaac Frost is playing one of the 3 facets of good fundamental defense. And right now he's using the legs.
Yeah, he is, and that is one of the facets. The others to block, the others to move your head. And right now he's controlling range. What his opponent has to do now is look to get into a place where maybe he can time him. Time him as he steps out.
Oh,
another jab
nice
comes in.
Just like that. Back to the head. Combos to the head, champ. Combos to the head.
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that.
That's it. Just like that. Just like that. Watch the heart.
And now he's targeting upstairs. See him trying to cut down that 3 with a well-placed right hand.
Hey! We're playing around with him. Put that bastard away!
work out there, kid. Looking good. Bleeding's under control. You know that could have helped us out a little bit? I mean, he's even more tired now. He spent a lot of energy trying to take you out.
Yeah? Still seems like he's got a bit left.
Yeah? Well, you got more. You got more energy. You got more power. And you got more heart. God, you got more heart than any other fighter I've ever known. Now, you turn it up. You take the fight to that fucker and he won't know what hit him. This is your fight now, Andre. Take it to him.
That's all you gotta say, guys.
Round 8 is underway. A clearly refreshed heavyweight champ. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. There's another left hand from him. Bishop's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches.
We got some of that too. Let's go.
Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is damaged. If I'm Bishop, I clinch. I tie up. I just hug that big tree opposite me. Right to the head with that right. There's the combo downstairs. Andre Bishop looking good right here. Andre Bishop is now consistently... Wow, what a massive shot. And Frost goes down. Frost has never been down. The heavyweight champion of the world is on the canvas. Can he beat the count? Frost trying to get up. He goes down again. It's all over. It's all over. There's a new heavyweight champion of the world, and his name is Andre Bishop.
Hey up, bitches!
You did it! I knew you could do it! All right! Look at you!
I knew you could do it, Andre. I'm proud of you.
I hope we can work together now. Oh, I'd love to, Mr. McQueen. But you might have some problems running things from the pen. We had a deal. You gave me a word. She didn't give you my word. You had no idea who you were fucking with.
Deal! You better get me out of this! Hey! You better...
Yeah!